If you have a moment.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him. There are places filled with no...
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything. There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Yeah, that line was so forced. It's half bad acting, man.
You there. The light has use for you. We march to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east.
That is the voice of...
I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
Are we gonna go kill a necromancer in Diablo 3?
Will not forget you. Report to Crusader Barrett in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
That's the paladin. So they've drugged some people over from Diablo 3 to come and work on Diablo 4. But I feel that was a little dry. You know what? I wasn't even that invested in the storyline. Your storyline didn't captivate me, and I had an issue with that. I've been a Diablo fan for ages, and I felt that I could push through the story content and not have to worry about it. What's a Diablo game without Diablo? I think that was my biggest issue. This game should have been called Mephisto.
You can't be serious, Tobias. You would risk the dangers of the swamp? Going back is...
I don't mind doing side quests, but it's not really something that we need to do. So I fucked up yesterday and I accidentally put the Hydras on my focus rather than on my bracers. And now I don't have access to my second Hydra and being able to level my power. So I fucked up. I put myself at a deficit. And I shouldn't have done that. Oops, my bad. I think I'm going to push more obols. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll push obols with light XP. That way I can look for a build. Because this is too much for me. I don't like working with one Hydra. I might gamble bracers while I'm here real quick.
I need time to prepare that.
Whole battle. Until next time.
Thank the light you're back. The sister... Right after you left, the sister...
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again! Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out!
I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me! Hurry, finish it!
Light! Purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this!
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting? Impossible!
Sister, please, say something!
Please, wake up!
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised!
Yes. My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. Yes, I can already. Oh, and I'll try to put in a good work with Brava for you.
Not while I'm in town.
I'll take it.
I need time to prepare that.
I usually go into that cellar below us, but that's fine. What we're going to do now is concentrate on obols so that I can get back that second Hydra. We can also pick up flowers for our potions. There's a chance of getting treasure goblins in here. So that's why we come in here. There's the butcher too, but I need that second fucking.
Is someone there?
Do you require my aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Aw. Where's Grandpa? That's sad. outlet all these guys, yeah, and then they act as bombs for the elite. Yep. Let the elite come back around, and then we kill everything again. Oh, the elite was the bomb this time. You need to fix the fact that you play with my fucking contrast. I can't believe. Look at that. You can see it on the. You can clearly see it on the stream too. You fuck with my contrast. How is that able to pass? You had you had bigger issues. That's why it was able to pass. I feel that it's better to go the other way. There's more flowers along the edges when we go this way. And we have that pocket of NPCs that we can fight on the way up. And you're gonna run out of... What did I run out of? I ran out of Galena? Or this stuff here. I did a major upgrade on something. Or some type of pots. Or I did something. And, yeah. We're gonna have a couple gents join us. Maybe today as well. I know Baggles will be on. So Baggles is another Sorc. And what we've done is we've given him similar passives to myself. So we'll put Firebolt in, which gives us damage over time for any direct damage caused. So this, anything from within this, and not this right now, but I have a feeling when we put the glacier spikes into this and we do direct damage, this potentially causes burning as well. So we should be able to turn and see the problem with having too much ice while you're trying to burn things is that you cancel out. So when I'm burning something and then I freeze it, the fire ceases to exist, which means I need to then relight the fire. So if we have two Sorcs who are pushing ice because we're potentially crowd controlling, and then we have Sweat. Sweat took on he's a rogue, so he does vulnerability with puncture, and he uses Twisted Blades, I think he may stick with Twisted Blades, but if he's going to stick with Puncture, then we have the ability to make things vulnerable. The Druid does the same thing with the Lightning Strike. Sorry, with the Lightning. It's similar to what I'm using right now. It's like Arc Lash. But it makes things vulnerable. But he's using the... I think he also went with Shadow Damage. So I'm not sure if Shadow Damage... I think Shadow Damage is direct damage at the end of life. So when a character dies, it explodes while under the influence of... So I've played most of the characters. The only character that I haven't played right now is the Barb. So we're probably going to do a stun build with this thing. We'll do a stun build with both. Because I'm pretty sure that still exists. We should, depending on the numbers that they have, I don't think that they fucked with my build on the update, to be honest with you. I think I still have full access. So now the question is, how do we proc stun? That would be the biggest thing. I found that the Necro worked really well with the Barbarian to get the stun bar up. And then once that occurred, I would save my ultimate and everything for that specific purpose, and then we could rip apart half of the boss's life. So I have trouble proccing the stun, but I'm very strong when it happens. So because we have... Now I'm not too sure. I didn't play Twisted Blades. I played Fury with Poison, and that worked very well. Because you would basically come in and make everything vulnerable. And then on top of that, so you would use Puncture to make everything vulnerable. And then what you would do is use Fury to transfer that vulnerability to everything around you. So basically everything becomes vulnerable. Now, I'm pretty sure you can do that with Twisted Blades too. You just need to be more delicate about where you're standing when your blades come back to you. It's the same thing with the Poison too. You should be able to proc Poison through the whole crowd if you stand in a specific spot. I really need to define this build a bit better. I'm kind of bitter I lost my second Hydra.
Please, help. Fell right into my trap.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
I've yet to have a use for the blue gems. I'm poison, barrier, sometimes thorns. I don't think I'll be thorns with this character though. I don't think that makes sense. I think it would make sense to buff ultimate. So we would buff ultimate. Ultimate and basic is what we're gonna buff.
I got furs, skins, and stay on your guard. Good. What else you got?
Oh, this is overpowered damage, my bad. And in armor it's max life. Whatever. You know what? I got my druid mixed up there for a second. This guy. That's okay. Let's go put this orb, or this, let's go put this barrier back on.
Fairly well.
Okay. How many obols?
I cannot do that here.
You know what? I might gamble since I'm in town. I need to get this Hydra back. Oh, I can't believe that. Boots or focus? I might hit up focus.
Until next time.
Yeah, but now this one's out. Did I save? Did I save a glove? Tell me I saved a glove. No. Fuck, I'm bitter. Let's decomp that. +1 to all conjure skills. Doesn't give me anything. Yeah. So remember, put your hydras on your bracers. Don't put them on your weapons, because you're going to upgrade your weapons and make yourself stronger. So you're going to decomp them.
Came about nice.
Watch when I get that hydra back. So again, we have the chance to spawn 3 treasure goblins in this cave, this specific cave. There are other caves that do the exact same thing, but this is the most convenient. Unfortunately, you can also get the butcher in here as well, so you need to be careful for that. Especially if you're playing like a hardcore. See, I would think if the name of the game is to get as strong as possible, you're going to bounce back and forth between what I'm doing and perhaps a dungeon. A dungeon will give you some nice XP. Marg's Works, or whatever it's called. That's a good one. That's a good dungeon to hit up. when you come out of it, you could potentially have obols, and then you could bounce back and forth between running the dungeon and running obols. And then you would supplement with these obols here. The only reason you do obols is because it's the best way to get aspects as far as I'm concerned. Again, remember, we're going to soften these guys up and use them as bombs against the elites. That's them doing fire damage to each other in a fiery explosion at death. That right there. You haven't fucked with my build. See, I guess this is what happens when you don't play meta. You don't get targeted. Horses are still fucked. There we go, come on. So again, we have things that we can pick up along the edge here, like the flowers and whatever. So pay attention to that, because it's important for your potions. Oh, look at that. I did direct damage off my horse and they all caught on fire. The direct damage with fire is really nice with 8 heads rather than 4. Causes a lot of burning damage. We're gonna buff Mastery and Conjuration as well. We'll also be buffing fire damage. So it'll make more sense for the Hydras when we have those 2 Paragons in place. Hydras become a menace at that point. And it's nice because they're cheap. It's basically you get 2 Hydra heads going, you get 2 clusters going, and it's basically like a continuous version of ice shards, but it's with fire. And they're so cheap. Like, that's what it cost me to drop 2 of them. And then it's for 10 seconds, I believe. And then you'll see me. I'll dump them in different corners while I'm fighting. And that's because I'm targeting specific NPCs to try and soften them up. There we go. There's some more flowers. I haven't seen too much ore around here yet. I can't even recall what ore is for. It's probably for upgrades for your gear. How many obols do I have? 73. I've already hit max obols twice. I'd have to say, if I had to let it gone, we probably would have hit max obols 3 times at least. I can confidently say that we've hit max obols 3 times already. These guys make great little bombs. Also, the little Rakanishu guys, they make great bombs as well. And the nice part about them is that their boss brings them back to life so that you could use them as a bomb again. So if you're conscious about where you're standing and how you're using the NPCs, you can actually use them against the shaman and have unlimited fire bombs. You just have to wait for them to come back to life. So in some cases this build works really well, and then in other cases when we're fighting a boss or 2 or 3 people like this, it makes no sense to have the fire going. Fire is more so for the trash NPCs, especially when you get into the larger dungeons and then you start conglomerating all of those NPCs around the elite. And if your team works well, so we'll have to coordinate team in that. So you'll hear me talking every once in a while. Like I'll be like, hey Bagels, can you please follow me? And that's because we all get a little distracted sometimes and then just go into the heat of battle and stick around in the same spot. And what that ends up doing is splitting the NPCs between the 2 of us. And if we can bring them all together and have a little bit of synergy going on, then we're able to cause more damage effectively. And then because we have 2 Sorcs in our group, so typically we'll try to play together, and when we come into our abilities, for your own personal sake, you're going to want Firebolt on, because every time you do direct damage, you're now doing a burning. And for one of your Sorcs, you're going to want Fireball, because every time something dies, it now does 50% of 400 to 500. So let's cut the difference and say 450 divided by 2. That's what you're going to get every time something explodes. Every time something dies, it does that amount of damage. That doesn't need to be on anywhere. That's in here. And then TJ will go and put in, so he'll put in 1 for Firebolt, and then he's going to turn around, and because we already have Fireball in effect, because if he kills something and I'm close by, I still proc my Fireball. So now what he would do is he would go into abilities, and he would go... Now, there's only 2 other things that actually make sense to put into your passives as a Sorc. And, well, that's not necessarily true. You could throw a third in, which would be the... you could put Frost Nova into the passives, and that would make my conjurations proc... every 30%. well, not every 30%. It procs 30% of the time. So now you have to be careful, because statistically, you're still always going to get a 30% chance to hit. But what we're hoping for is 30, 60, 90, right? We're hoping that sooner or later, like we'll say 1 out of 4 hits. We're hoping for 1 out of 4 hits. But by that time, everything's already dead. So it doesn't make sense to have frost pop up for no fucking reason. Now, it may be different if we have 4 hydras on the board, and then we both proc into frost. That might be interesting, but I don't think it's going to make any more of a difference. What he could do is either drop blizzard into this, because then every 15 seconds he's going to get a free blizzard, and I can go and work with that. So when TJ's got the blizzard proc, I just walk over with all of my NPCs, or we're already conglomed, and then he's just dropping them for free. The other thing that we can do is the Inferno. I think it's called Inferno. Incinerate, sorry. Oh, and they dropped this because I'm pretty sure Incinerate was every 18 seconds, not 14 seconds. So they dropped the time on that. What's the time on this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is still the same, but they lowered. I'm pretty sure Incinerate was 18 seconds. I actually had both of those on at the same time, and they were kind of nice, but again, one still cancels out the other, so you have to kind of be careful about how you play, because you're going to turn off your burning when you apply frozen aspect. Whereas if you apply electricity, you're not going to turn that off. You're actually adding to it. So when we throw this out, we're adding burning, because that's direct damage. And then again, that pops between 5 other people, or 4 other people. It bounces between 5 people. So we got to get this Hydra back up and running. Also, we're going to put Ice Shield in. I'm going to replace Chain Lightning with Ice Shield. I can do extra damage when I have a barrier up. Plus, when I have Ice Shield up, I'm pretty sure I do an extra 40% damage. I don't think they fucked with that. And then between TJ and I, we'll have 6 seconds worth of stuns. 3 if you're soloing. And then between those 3 seconds, you're basically gonna pop fire, and then you're gonna wait for that second to be done, and then you're gonna pop Ice Shield, and then you're gonna wait for that to be done, and then you're gonna pop your ultimate. And anything around you is gonna be stunned for 1 second. And that's with Arc Lash. So what we would do is we then take Arc Lash, because every time you do a cooldown skill, you're gonna stun something for 0.6 seconds. Oh, I'm pretty sure they lowered that. It was 1 second. So they did nerf it a little bit. They nerfed it a tiny bit. They took 0.4 seconds away from me. So now between TJ and I, we'll do 0.4 times 6. So that's what we'll end up doing. So they changed that, because that was 1 second. I'm pretty sure that was 1 second. When you use cooldowns, enemies around you are stunned. Well, I'd have to go back and look. I'm pretty sure it was for 1 second, though. It was Beast. And then we had plus 320 or 380 or something, or 360 or something like that to stun damage. And then everything on top of that. $143. See, from here I'll be able to push into my 50s. I just need a couple pieces of gear. So either way, I'm going to be doing this. See, the other thing is I could take the gamble and potentially think about just doing dungeons alone. But then the problem with that is that I'm greatly reducing the amount of chances that I come across a legendary.
I need time to prepare that.
You were a fool to trust me.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. There it is right there. There it is again.
to trust them.
I got furs, skins, and steel. I'll take it. Good. What else you got?
Not bad.
Father bring you luck? Not until next time.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
No, I wanted to fight them. We need the XP. We need all the XP we can get. There might actually be one in here too. But I'm not sure. You'd think you'd be able to see it. But I may have the exact same problem as I do up here. You're gonna make me walk right into it to find it. The problem is I wonder if we have I wonder if we have fast do we have fast access here? Bummer. That would have been alright. We can come and check. We can go down too. Check down. There might be one down here. Like right in here somewhere. The only problem with this build is that I don't have access to ranged skills. I have to rely on my Hydras. That's too bad. It would have been nice if there was something on this side. I bet you there's one in here. Oh gosh, I'm so stuffy today for some reason. What's our obol? 120? Sometimes I'll run these just for the sake of it so that I can get extra XP. Like, just run the timer down.
The daughter of hatred demands blood. A fine harvest for my master.
Oh, that was laggy. I'm really hoping for treasure goblins in our little cave here. Because there's a chance for treasure goblins in there. 3 of them at the same time. Now, I'm not sure if that happens on every world tier. I'm hoping it does. But on the reverse, you also have the chance to spawn the butcher. And the butcher just takes time. Like, I don't know, if I came across the butcher right now, I probably wouldn't spend 10 minutes fighting it. There's no point. I don't think it gives you a good amount of XP or drops. Did you kill all of them, my guy? What the fuck?
My burden is too great.
I don't know if going to town and then coming back in here will restart this, but we can try it. But I don't think it does. I think what we're going to have to do is leave and then go to town and then come back and go back in. And then we've reset it. I bet you we could do that. But I think we need to physically leave the dungeon. Oh, there is a bit of rock up here. That's nice.
I cannot carry more.
Will be pleased.
I'm not ready yet.
First things first, we collect our obols. And look at all these goodies that we get. I know this seems... it seems very monotonous. Doing the same thing over and over and over again. But I'm pretty sure in this particular instance you're going to have to figure out what thing you want to do over and over and over again, because there's really no, like, what else are we going to do? Are we going to do dungeons over and over again? And then what benefit do dungeons give us other than the fact that we get extra XP? And if and here's the other thing. Let's go have a look at what the levels are. What's the average level of person? What's the average level out there right now?
Good. What else you got?
We'll burn through this million in one fucking upgrade. It's basically one upgrade. So let's have a look at the people out here. 12, 30, 32, 2, 35. Oh, we got a half decent spread here. There were some people on last night. 10, 41. There's only one person at my level. Everybody else is lower. I thought Sorc was supposed to be fucking nerfed, man. And here I am nerfing my own fucking build because I should have had one extra Hydra because I was a fucking burnout and didn't put it on my cuffs or my gloves or whatever, and I put it on a focus. So then because we grew in level, we had to get rid of the focus and therefore the imprinted skill. So keep in mind, I'm also weaker than what I was. So if I had played my cards properly, I would have been a higher level because we would have been doing twice the amount of damage. Because the hydras are really what we're focusing on, because we're going to do conjuration, fire, and ranged, and then we'll do the mastery, which will increase the damage to our blizzard. So that's basically what we're going to be doing. And then after all of that's said and done, we're going to be boosting the stun capability. So right now we have one, but this will go on a ring. All of my jewelry will have something similar to what's going on here. And then it'll get to a point, and I'm assuming they've left the majority of that alone, so I could probably boost my stun back up to about 300%. Right? And then it's just a matter of
Come back. What will it be?
It's just a matter of pairing myself properly. So I noticed that the Barb and the Necro do really good stun capabilities. So if we're fighting a boss, I'm still strong, but I'm a million times stronger when the thing is stunned. And I'm not good at proccing the stun on a boss, but on elites and regular NPCs, I can proc a stun. Well, it's 0.6 now. Right, so 0.6, 0.6, and 0.6. So we have... Oh, my brain. That's horrible. It's 1.2 plus 1 plus 0.6 is 1.8. So we have... So they basically took 1.2 seconds of stun away from us. And I bet you I know the other reason why they did that is because it was hellish in PvP. Like, you get close to me, and I can stun you for 3 seconds, and you're dead, basically. I can stun you consecutively for 3 seconds. So the only person that's getting out of that is a druid. That's it. Because the druid has the rebucal or the bukkake or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. It's some magical shield that gives them fortified plus unchained and everything else. It basically makes them fucking invincible, which is really nice. That's the other reason why I went to the druid. But I feel, and it's not to say that the druid wasn't strong, but in this particular case, with the build that I'm creating right now with the Sorc, happens to be stronger than what I was doing with the druid. The druid is just, it's more survivability is what it is. I face tank while somebody else does all of the damage. That's kind of the job of the druid. I could turn this thing into a tank as well. We could reduce things by, I think it's about 60% we could reduce damage by. And then on top of that, we would fluctuate between 2 barriers and 1 bubble. So basically this thing becomes fucking retarded when you get it all set up. And I don't think Blizzard really fucked with that. If you're only going to take 1 second of stun away from me, and now we have a second Sorc, then we've alleviated that problem, because we've added another 2 seconds onto that. So you know what, I'm kind of all right with that. And between TJ and I, we should be able to bounce back and forth between the stuns, and then we'll just play synergy with each other. So we'll basically play the same build, and we'll bounce off each other. We'll have 2 Sorcs that do like 300% increased damage to stun. And then it'll be everything else too, right? Because those things stack. So when we come into our profile here, and we do, don't worry about overcharged. Overpowered is really good with the druid, because you can proc that every, I think, 12 seconds, plus another 20, plus another 24. And if you're in bear mode all the time with a specific chest piece, then you can basically proc it every 4 seconds if you time things right. I think it's somewhere around there. So we'll have the vulnerability, And then not, I don't think it's so much crowd controlled, but because I can do frozen. Okay, so you can freeze something and stun it at the same time, and you'll notice that with the visual effects. So you can actually you'll see the frozen effect, and then when I'm whipping arc lash, you'll see the dizzy thing go over top of the head. So I know I can do stun damage and frozen damage at the same time, unless they've changed that in the update. I don't, like, you'll have to read to see if those things stack on each other, but I'm pretty sure they stacked on each other prior to the update. So I'm going to assume things are the same, and we're going to play the same way. That's basically what I'm going to do. I'm not really going to change much of this build. This got carried over from beta. So I made this character in beta, and the character literally hasn't changed from beta, and I've made multiple characters. So, and the nice thing about this is, and I know it's taking a little bit longer to collect the gear, and they might have done something in the update, but putting this character together is relatively cheap. You don't need anything too fancy. Like, basically, I picked it all up, and by level 35, I had, see, and there's a little bit of difference in here. So by level 35, I had the build defined. So we had enough oranges, which is something that we have to go do. So we had enough oranges that we had a nice build, and then it carried me past level 50. And I soloed everything too. Like I soloed the capstones and everything, and I did all that with like level 25 and 30 gear, so I didn't really have a problem with that. And then from I'd say from about level 55 to 60, I was kind of forced to upgrade my gear. I say my gear, and my gear as in my armor, because I was constantly upgrading my weapons. Right? I'm constantly upgrading these two things, but I really don't care about the rest of it. And then that turns us into a glass cannon, because we have a build, but it's with shitty gear. Right? So, and then you just define that at level 50, because when you go into world 3, you get squishy. You get a little bit squishy. Like, you still do good damage, but you get squishy. And then world 4, you definitely need to take yourself from sacrificial gear up to ascended. That's a must. But at that point in time, things are relatively... You're going to find that there's going to be it's kind of like a cyclical cycle almost. So you'll get to a point where you're going to find that you're the big fish in the pond, and then all of a sudden you're going to jump into a different pond, and you're going to be like, okay, well, I'm kind of small in this one. So I need to update some of my gear. And then it gets to a point where you're in a comfortable position where you can swim in the pond and not have to worry about anything. And then you're going to hit another tier. And then it's going to be like, okay, well, now I'm not the big fish in the pond anymore. It's kind of like going through kindergarten up into graduation of OAC or whatever the fuck you do now. So, similar idea. There's going to be brackets, and you're going to find that you're going to get a little bit of resistance, and then you need to go and define your gear, and that could be with this particular skill. So I can take this one out because we're actually doing, it's grayed out, so you can't have multiple of the same thing. But like 32 is a really nice number. We could define that a little bit more, maybe get a 35. right? So those are the numbers that you're going to play with. But also on top of that, these white numbers up here, we take those over to the Oculus, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at gear, even yellow gear, to a certain degree, and I'm going to bring it over here, and we're going to turn it into a legendary, and then we're going to change the effects on it, which is basically, let's say I don't want thorns on here. I want ranged damage. So I bring this piece of gear over here, and then I pay to change that white skill 61 to thorns. And it's kind of like Diablo 3, where you have to pay attention to, like, see, I think you may have specific slots for specific skills. So if you're gunning for one of the really nice skills, go for, like, I don't know if each section has its own chance to give you. I mean, that's something that you're going to have to look into. Typically I find a piece of gear that's really, really nice, and maybe it's got one thing that I want to change from it, and we go ahead and we change that one thing. But other than that, that's how you're going to define your gear. Also, there's a nice balance between giving yourself skill points. That's in your attributes. So when you have a piece of gear, see how this one's +7, so we have +2 to fire shield somewhere. These are nice to have, but in the same regard, you're gonna find that you may want some balance. So then you take away some of your powers for survivability. So now we're playing into resistances. So you say, okay, I want more. Typically what I'm doing is poison resistance. So we'll put 2 poison resistance in here, and then I think there's potentially one other thing that we put in, probably an armor, probably a skull. I probably put 1 skull and 2 greens in here. And then depending on the character, we'll put into here. It's usually barrier, because I'm playing with barriers, so now we're buffing everything. We're buffing the barriers because I can pop those whenever, right? So, enough monologuing. Let's go, you know what, really quickly, let me go have a hoot and grab a cup of water. And we're gonna kind of get back to the same thing, but I think I'm gonna hit up some dungeons too. So every once in a while, I'll just fuck off for no reason and go hit up a dungeon and maybe get a nice string of XP type, you know, whatever. So, give me 2 seconds. Let me go get a glass of water, and then we'll get right back to it. Also, I've kind of been neglecting pots. Do as I say, not as I do. Try and remember some pots.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Not these ones. The elixirs. Now, I'm not too... Maybe thorns. Look, we can make 15 of them, so why wouldn't we make thorns? Right? So we make 4. Don't forget about those, because an extra 5% XP is nice. It's better than no. Better than none. I don't really have a favorite dungeon, to be honest with you. You know what we could potentially do, if it serves purpose? We should chase whispers in dungeons. That makes sense. Right? If we're gonna go... I didn't actually check to see how long was left on that dungeon. But that kind of makes sense. If I'm gonna fuck off and go do a dungeon for extra XP, I might as well try and seek out the ones that are going to give me the whispers. That way I can double down.
Excellent work, friend. Goal hearts seem...
And then, yeah, a little bit of extra XP on the side. Is this giving thanks? Giving thanks is pretty easy to do, right? How much time is left? 1 hour. Oh, we got plenty of time. What else are we doing? Okay. I don't know how much of that makes sense to actually do. Okay, okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Fuck, I really want this fucking Hydra pack. Oh my god, I'm so bitter right now. Give me my Hydra. What is going on? Oh, you're a Necro. Fuck, I thought you were an Ice Sorc for a second. Holy. Fucking poser. No. He's probably got ice skeletons. Everybody wants to be an Ice Sorc, eh? I say we push to level 50 and then we go to World 3. We'll wait for the gents to come on and we'll all push at the same time. I don't want to push that fucking dungeon 3 times again. Hello! Stay a while.
I appreciate that.
I really don't care about any other shrine. If it's gonna give me XP, we'll do it, but if not, I'm not worried about sitting in front of a shrine trying to figure out what it's gonna give me. The hydras are also really nice because I can throw it across the screen, and then it can reach all the way over here for the NPCs down here, and we can basically pull a whole lane right into each other, right? So I've got massive reach with this thing, and that's kind of nice. It's easy to pull packs with this. Before we get to ADHD and end up somewhere down the field chasing butterflies, let's put the jippus on. Oh, look at the pretty kitty. That's the advantage of Fireball. Oh, look at this guy. Sorry, you're late to the party there, bud. Boom. Fireball just rips everything apart. No, I fucked that one up. They spread out too much. Oh, you guys. Are these ovals? I think these might be ovals. This guy's got puppies. You should use poison. Poison's way better than puppies. You can proc 120% poison. Why wouldn't you proc 120% poison with your slam? And then use fucking whatever it is to make everything vulnerable. Use that lightning strike to make everything vulnerable, and then you proc your poison. You can literally rip elites apart with that build. Wait till my balls orbit me. Then you'll get all the balls in your face. Daddy, chill. We really only want one of these. I don't think we need to take it any further either. Well, now, if Sweat is gonna play vulnerability, I might be convinced to throw one in on the end there. I might. So we got this up. So remember, every time one of these guys pops out and you see it flying around me, plus we've only got one of them out right now. That is 3% extra damage. So there's an extra 3, there's an extra 3, there's 9 right there. What's that? 4? 5? So now we got 5. 5 times 3, so that's an extra 15% damage. And then on top of that, we're also doing... You come down here, and we're also doing... Every time we hit something with electricity, we're adding 3% onto a counter. So 3%, 6%, 9%, so on and so forth. And we take that all the way up until we get to 100, and then we've criticaled, and then it starts over again. So we're guaranteed a critical with this character. It's just, see, that might be interesting to play. Knowing that I'm semi-guaranteed a critical, maybe I should build into a critical rather than a stun. But then I go back to the fact that I have the problem with it being a natural stun build, because we're going to have 2 more of these effects floating around that we can use. They won't be grayed out like the other one. They're not going to be grayed out like that. We basically have 3 of the same skill. And it's for Sorc only, right? I'm pretty sure we can use one of those rings for everybody, but then I have a specific skill that states, okay, well, you get to do extra stun damage. And then I can put those 2 together. And then I'm pretty sure there's one more that gives me... I'm pretty sure I can have 3 things that give me stun / frozen damage. Oop, bring it down. There it is. Remember, if nobody has that fireball on, he's proccing my skill, if you'll notice. Inside the bubble, come on. Look at that reach. Beautiful. Oh, Sorry, Mr. Deer. Mrs. Deer. Whoever. Bambi. I don't even care about the timer, really. Okay, it's gonna get to a point where I stop picking these fucking chips up. We're done picking up the chips. Right, if this is gonna be the only character that we're gonna develop in season, there's no real reason to pick anything else up. We've got plenty of them at home. To flame shield. Let's keep this on for now. That's where our flame shield's coming from. That'll make us stronger. So basically we're going to keep moving till we get a nice little pile, and then fire shield. Same thing, we're going to soften them up. See, we have an elite here, so it would be nice if we could get a couple of these guys around him, and then boom, they're all little bombs for him. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Drop enough of those. This will all make sense too. I'll have some other skills that play into Blizzard that will help us to actually freeze the elite NPCs. So, we maybe want We maybe want one into that. At least for now.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you bringing him back to life? What's happening here? We'll tweak this build a little bit when we start getting the gear to actually manage it. Should have saved the ultimate for here. That's alright.
Watch out!
without you.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Father bless. What do you need? Huh? Came apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
is done.
Knew it. Different, this one.
You gave me garbage again. Garbage. It's only going to be worth it if we can take advantage of it in that regard. If not, I'm not. I don't see any point in putting effort into it. Can you get in there, please? Thank you. How many opals do I have? I think maybe now what I'll do is, since I'm not bound by the Hydra anymore, we'll just carry on with focuses and wands, and we'll see about strengthening ourselves, because I'm pretty sure I haven't upgraded my wand in a little while. So maybe instead of focus, we'll just go for the wand. I'm pretty sure I picked up a focus like 15 minutes ago.
Father bring you luck? Very nice. But could be better.
Now, we're not worried about distant enemies have an 8% chance of being stunned for 2 seconds. We're not worried about that. 8% is so low, we don't give a shit. What we are interested in is the bottom number, which is 12%. Now, that's not the greatest number in the world. That could definitely be upped to 20%. So now you can see where this is going. So now, when I put this on, so we take, this skill is grayed out because I have it on this. But this and this comply with each other. So now, so you can see where this gets interesting, right? So this will be 20%. And then we've got 35 over here. So now we're doing 50% increased damage to stunned enemies. Specifically stunned enemies. Now we can capitalize on frozen enemies, but not so much. Now, and we can stun them. We can stun them with Arc Lash stuns every 10th. And it stuns everything that it hits, right? So that's nice.
Came apart nicely. Need something forged?
Damage to close enemies, damage to stunned enemies. Ultimate's kind of nice. We don't use core skills because our paragons don't buff core. Well, the things that I found don't really buff core. They were I was buffing mastery and conjuration. So there could potentially be one for core, but I hadn't found one yet.
That there is worth the coin.
in here. We came here to gamble. We didn't get what we want, and now we're gonna leave. So, we'll do a couple of obol runs, and then we'll go do the exact same thing again. We'll find a dungeon that's got some whispers involved with it, and then we'll make our way over to that, and we'll double dip by getting XP. We'll get extra XP because all of that stuff is in one place, and then we'll get a whisper on top of that. Get fucked.
Someone there?
We're gonna need to start putting some poison resist in.
Do you require my aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Thorns. Get out of here. You're late to the party. You fucking tug dick in the shadows and you're late.
Is someone there?
103.
Do you require my aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone. Are you still there?
Left me alone.
Treasure goblins. We gotta remember about treasure goblins. So you have the potential for the butcher or treasure goblins in here. Give me a sec. My old man's calling me.
I'm not ready yet.
Good deal. Father bless.
Is someone there?
Do you require my aid?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
I'm wondering if I try for the capstone.
Is someone there?
Do you require my aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
I need time to prepare that.
Garbage. How much do I have? 45? Let's do this last one. And then we'll go gamble, see if we get anything decent, and then we'll hit the capstone, see if we can't crush that.
You lucky fan.
Ah,
Another time, then.
It is done.
Father bless. What do you need? Let's go salvage.
That sucks. You don't get that thing back. Oh no. That sucks. Oh. Oh well. So, lesson learned. If you want those juicy little things back that you're getting, those little... whatever the fuck they're called. You have to dig them out. You can't treat them like a regular gem. That fucking sucks. I think these are all the same. Oh no, look at this. Nice. Okay, let's stuff that in there for now. And then let's say we go do the capstone. I don't think we really need anything else. There's nothing of great importance. Let's go gamble before we go though, because we can potentially get some better stuff.
I cannot afford that.
So what if we went like this?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Because I could use that extra 30.
Father bless.
And then what can we stick it in? For now. For now. That way we know it's not going anywhere. Alright. Do we want... No, let's keep what we have for now.
I can take common, turn it special.
Oh, I don't have any fuckery. We gotta figure out how to get that. So we leveled to 43 up until this point, and it's kind of getting soft on leveling, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's time to move up. We're probably gonna have to worm our way through a couple dungeons. Get a bit of better gear. Where is that? Ha, no. No way. I don't know if it would be worth going all the way over there to figure that out, though. It'd be nice if there was, like... I steal, like, from here. We'll go from here to here to here. And then we go back up again. We could potentially hit this one up. We could add that to the rotation. Because there are some times where I'm like, I'm running back and forth looking for something to kill. So that's potentially part of the rotation. And then maybe we cut through town, drop everything off, go back out the bottom end, and then we start that process over again. And we make a nice little loop out of that. Maybe we'll try that and we'll see what the odds are of picking up that third one. It's going to be like... Okay, so... I should have had a second, and I don't, so I could have been stronger up until this point, and I'm not. Now, I may end up changing some skills over. Yeah, you know what?
I need time to prepare that.
It's when I have a barrier up. And then I force barrier with this. Fuck out of here with your nonsense. Take your lickings. So, what we could potentially do is... And I don't know if we can do it on the fly in here. But we would go... Well, you have a barrier up. You apply 8% more chill. So instead of the pyro being 9% extra, we could go... we bump one into this. And then one more. So then maybe we steal one from... You know where I might be okay for stealing it for now? But then we get reduction. We get reduction with this. I don't know, but that's for like, I think that's only for like the first swing, so I don't know how much this actually makes sense right now. I think this is more of like a little luxury that I've built up. So we could strip off of this. Yeah, you know what? Let's strip off of that. And now, we can force a barrier when we fight an elite. And, you know what else we do? You know what else we can potentially do? Is since... I don't think Fireball is going to make too much of a difference in here. So what we could potentially do with this is we go Blizzard instead. That'll give us extra chill. This is more crowd control than anything.
I need time to prepare.
So there's our barrier. Our barrier is also ice shield. And now we have more of a crowd control situation.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that stings, whatever the fuck that is. Tell me that's electricity. And we have to deal with that.
I need time to prepare. I'm low on precious mana.
This guy has 2 health potions left. Where did those all go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. This big ass.
I do not have any potions.
I wish we had a second Hydra. I wish I didn't fuck that up. We could have gotten through this. Oh, jeez. Where did he go? That little fucker. Get bent.
I have no potions.
This fucking guy. Yeah, come on back up here. get bent. You want to be cheap, I'll be cheap.
I need time to prepare that.
This guy making me pull out the ultimate, man.
I need time to prepare that.
How did that... Where is that? Why didn't that get pulled?
I need time to prepare that.
Fuck, this is stressful. I need, like, you know what would be alright? I don't have it. What am I even doing right now? See, the problem is arc lash becomes really slow when you do a staff. And that's my issue. We don't get off enough attacks to actually make the ultimate worth it. Get out of town. You can tell I really missed that fucking... Get.
I'm not ready yet.
Get bent. Could you imagine being taken out by a fucking barrel?
I need time to prepare that.
Thank God for crowd control, eh? we gotta go right now. That's okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Look, the potions are back up. We're doing something right. Just slow and steady, I suppose. You know what? A skull would really be nice. I don't know if I have anything to sock it.
I'm not ready yet.
I fucked up.
I need time to prepare that. And out of mana.
This is where all my fucking mana goes.
I'm not ready yet.
Or sorry, my life.
I lack the needed mana.
Wow. What am I doing on my wand? 12% extra? Serious. Sorry, bud. It was like it was meant to be. Oh my god. Let's do this.
I'm not ready yet.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think we're cutting it with the level 2. I don't know if I'd want to do it any lower than this. You know what? If we had double hydro, we could pop it at 40. Oh. So there's my first one. And there's my second one. Where is he?
I'm not ready yet.
You're done.
I'm not ready yet.
36% chance to be attracted to enemies and last 300% longer. You know what? If you had maybe given me like a 40% chance, I might have thought of that. I don't know how many charged bulls were allowed to pop out.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo! Is that everything? No. What's this? Bring me goodies. What the fuck just happened there?
I need time to...
No! Wow, what happened there? Okay, can we go to town and fix our gear? Because now we're 10% out damage, and I don't want that. I should have got rid of the trash first. I wasn't paying attention. We have max potions because we died. Let's just jump back into it. Where is it? Is it gone? Did I defeat it? I just have to travel to the High Council? I don't think we're gonna get a level out of this, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Seven from 7. Time to get hot Carled. Wow, don't get hit by that, eh? Fuck. This is the guy we want. Oh. What the fuck? Where's the dead guy?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't really get freeze with this, but what we should have done is upgraded the damage to chilled enemies, because I'm pretty sure we can chill bosses, so then we get an extra little bonus for doing that. Oh, this guy juked me in my ass. Look at these little fuckers, just in death too. Come on, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Did we win? Did we win? Is that it? That's good? Nice. Nice. Are we done? I don't know if we're done. I don't think we're done. all the enemies. Ooh. How's about you guys give me a pair of gloves that has my extra Hydra on it, and then I could get this done faster.
I need time to prepare that.
Ah, gotcha, bitch. Oh, whatever this is. Sure. We'll take a big old booger. We'll take a Postulio.
I'm not ready yet.
Where'd my booger go? Wait, what? What was that for? Or is there only a chance of getting something from that? One to all conjuration skills. One to all conjuration skills, doesn't really matter. That's not where I wanted it, but okay. Ooh, fuck. This little bugger right here. Oof, those arrow guys take fucking life. Can we go? I don't think I'm gonna be able to gather a whole room. That might be insanity. Yeah, that's insanity. Bad move, my guy. No, we're not ready for whole rooms yet. That's a little too ambitious. Because it takes so long to kill the NPC, I think it's better to have the Blizzard on passive. I hope this is going to be worth it. Nah. Oh, look at you. Look at what you do to me. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's put this and let's put these two. Oh, there's my booger. Well, you have an active barrier. Wow. What is this one doing? You gain 41% resistance to that element for 6 seconds. Okay, that's kinda beast, my friend. I don't know. But you do have a purple here, so you're willing to take that poison resist off for me? Want to do that for me? No, that's not a purple, is it? No, that's an orange. Or pink. Fuck. Oh, I don't think I have another conjuration thing.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, let's go put these away before I decomp them and do something silly. Because that's next level's gear. So we want this and at least that. And I think we can get rid of anything else. %36 chance. You know what? I might put this away for now too. And I might put this away for now too. Because then I can decomp those. If it comes to a pinch, I can decomp those and put them into the build. Because one of them is going into the build. It's just, it doesn't have the right percentage. The percentage is low. Okay, we fixed everything. We got potions. Okay, slow and steady. Treat this like a hardcore character.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you big fucker. Oh no. Can you be gentle?
I need time to prepare.
Oh, why?
I need time to prepare that.
You little bugger. That's the trash that you should be worrying about first. I know the big guys are a concern, but if you've got, 4 or 5 little ones, then they end up becoming something of a threat. Look at that. This man hits me and takes away fucking almost half my life.
I need time to prepare that.
This is big. This is gonna be a bitch to pull. Yeah. I think that thing causes me trouble too, that little weird ghost thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
What did you give me? Shards and bolts.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
All of these guys could be an issue. Let me get hit by 5 of those at once.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, what's this? Little crossroad here. Oh yeah. How much you want to bet I missed some in there? Let's see if this wraps around. You swung that axe pretty fast. Oh, motherfucker. I see you. Ah, that's bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. You pig. Whatever the fuck you are.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but you take away from my flame armor. So I'd be willing to sacrifice that for now. Will you bring the biggest fucker over? Get the fuck off me.
I need time.
What is going on? I don't think so.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you see how that fired and got cancelled? Fucking brat. Wanna run from me? Another boss? Oh, is this the Necromancer? Oh my god. This is horrendous. I'm not going to be able to finish this. Wow. There's no way I'm finishing this. There's no way. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh my god, no way. Oh, no. Motherfucker is gonna throw out like 15 of these things. Oh, I'm so crust. Upper crust, bro. You are fucked. Oh. Man reached out and touched me. This motherfucker has to go. Oh, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
We gotta... Oh, we gotta save this stun. Save it for the stun. Pay attention.
I'm not ready yet.
That was shit. Oh, what the fuck? No way. There's no way. There's no way I'm winning that. That was like a full screen. I'd have to go back to town and fix my shit. I'm pretty sure he starts over. We'll try it again. That was literally like a whole screen trap. I'm wondering if I stand right in the middle of it when it goes off. The problem is being chased around and trying to avoid all of those attacks. I don't necessarily think I'm going to be able to do this. I think we're going to have to wait until I get some extra life.
Safe journey there.
I haven't even fucking leveled yet. And maybe it is a function of needing more armor. So then reducing flame shield for now. Let me put this away just in case. I'm gonna keep flame shield. We might throw these boots back on after we do the capstone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. You know, it'd be nice. Or maybe we keep these on for no, because like, where are you gonna level? That's the thing. You're gonna have to leave and go level somewhere else and gain that extra level so that you can have another 100 and some odd fucking 200, 300 extra defense. Let's put all of that in there for now. Explosions from shatter. See, is 42 extra damage going to actually do anything? I don't think so. I thought I had all that unlocked. We're selling things for $4 grand now. So bring one piece of gear home and then I should be alright. Just in case I die. I don't want things to get overwhelming. End up spending all of my money on repairs. I think I might give this one more solid effort, and if it's going to get to a point where I'm not able to manage the damage, then we'll have to figure something else out. Level. Just level a bit more. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong button. Yeah.
I need time to prepare.
I fucked that up. I'm taking so much damage right now. Yeah, too bad I just spent all my shit. Fuck.
I need time to prepare that needed mana.
Ay, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, what the fuck? Probably that dickhead archer. I need to go and level. Oh, that dickhead archer in the back got me. Guaranteed. I've seen him too. Okay, so really quickly. Oh, if I leave, are you gonna fuck with my teleporter? I bet you if I leave, they're gonna fuck with my teleporter. That's dumb. So I bet you I won't be able to do what I do in D2. You can leave a teleport open for later and walk to like a waypoint or something and then come back and take your teleport back to the place where you were. Yeah, see, your town portal will close. You're a cunt. That shouldn't be a thing. That teleport should just be... That teleport should just stay. You know what makes sense to now put back on? Is so then we go into abilities. Go to Fireball. Reassign. Wow, what the fuck? Get out of town. You know what it is? Because I'm in World 3, that's why it stings so much. Problem is, you keep giving me shitty gear in World 1. It gets to a point, and this is the tier that I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm not finding good gear. I have a feeling you're gonna be fucking stingy about the drops anyways.
I'm not ready yet.
Or am I in 2? Am I in 2? I think I'm in 2. World 2. Yeah, I'm in World 2, not World 3. That still fucking stings, though. You're gonna give me the same shit in World 1 as you do in World 2. It'd only be a function of how fast I level. Because now I'm not worried about taking damage. because you're only giving me 20% extra? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about 20% extra. I would honestly... It depends on your build too, right? Depends on how much you can manage. I'm gonna get fucked in this. That wasn't supposed to happen. There's no like, hey, I want to drop this blizzard here. Some of the times it just ends up in the fucking corner because AI is retarded. Fuck, you keep giving me frozen orb garbage. So what did we want to do? You wanted to go that way.
I need time to prepare.
There's sort of a... I think I'm gonna run into the same problem. We don't have enough damage or resiliency to face this boss. I think we're gonna have to get it up to around 45.
You can take what.
Father bring you luck? Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Something for the cold and dark.
That there is worth the coin. Unexpected. Not bad.
Fuck, you're gonna make me go tits deep on this, eh? What else do we got that we, is that it? That's it, eh? I don't think it really makes a difference whether or not we upgrade the jewelry. I don't think so. So we can get an extra 7 times 3 is 21. So we can get an extra 21%, but we have to make sure that we're stacking those properly. Otherwise, it's going to be like an extra 14 because we can drop the blizzard and the hydras and stay out of range, but then we're not doing the electricity until we come in. Still, though, that's kind of beast. This is beast, but this doesn't work with the poison. Hence the reason we have extra poison. Why don't I put into barrier? I think that's about all I'm going to be able to do.
Another time, then.
Poison resist. That ended quick.
May the light keep you.
Eight life on kill. That kind of helps. Maybe we keep that in there for now.
I have many fine pieces.
Have many fine pieces. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Second thing we might want to do . See, at this point, no, but if we're going to go back in there, you're going to have to play the way you were just playing. So, don't go to apeshit. 3% versus what? 5% specifically to elites. Okay, for now, I suppose. That's everything. Really quickly, if we're gonna do this again, I want to have a Scooby snack. Give me 2 seconds.
time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of potions. I'm not ready yet. have any potions. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
What will it be?
Best armor in the peaks. I'll take it. Father, keep you. altar of hatred demands blood.
I'm not ready yet.
Lilith will be pleased.
I'm not ready yet.
daughter of hatred demands blood.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
Not much, is it?
That's good salvage. Fare thee well.
Blue!
Not bad. Father bless. What do you need?
May the light keep you.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I need time to prepare that.
There's someone there.
Do you require my aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
Light keep you.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
No, they haven't, because you keep giving me trash.
Father bless. What do you need? You can take what's left.
I'll take it. Safe journey there. Elixirs brewed to order. Blessings.
The dance is my home. We can always...
got the old bread.
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the...
Holy lag, come on, let's go.
Ready yet.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hill.
My family, they live in Korbach.
I
Why the fuck is the third one so hard to find?
I'm not ready yet.
.6 isn't enough. You fucking stingy bastards. Give me back my 1 full second. Don't be fucking stingy. It's not a nerf, but it's fucking... What's the point of even having something like that if it's not even... You don't... There's no justification in having it at this point. Not on this level, anyways. Again, I feel that it's not going to be worth... Yeah, 0.6 seconds is fucking stingy. Fuck off. Yeah, 3 seconds worth of stun in the grand scheme of things is fuck all. I didn't even fucking time that right. Wow. My fucking fire skill doesn't even get 1 second worth of damage in. Do you know how dumb that is? You know how dumb that is for you not to even give me fucking a full second worth of damage when I pop my fire shield? Fuck, you're stingy. Cause you know I'm not gonna be like, I guarantee 50% of the time I'm not landing fucking... I'm not landing it. Fuck, you're stingy. You did nerf. You did nerf this. We'll just need 2 Sorcs, that's all. We have 2 Sorcs on the board. Just wait for TJ to get on. Oh, it's because I got a flame shield running. I think we should have enough.
I'm not ready yet.
No, not right now. Sorry. I'm trying to see how this stuff runs. No. Fuck. Do you want to stop giving me shitty stuff? I need some not so shitty stuff from you now. Fuck! Push the fucking button. Oh my fucking lord. Yeah, man, I don't know if that's worth it. Wow, you guys really slowed the process of this down, eh? Fuck. No good fucking anything. Like, you really trying to make me stay on your season for that much longer? Bro, by this time I had a fully developed character last update. You totally fucked everybody in the ass. You didn't just fuck one specific character. Everything that you've been doing right now has been fucking garbage. And you don't really have the luxury of fucking your people. Like I stopped playing for 15 days because your game got fucking boring that fast.
My thanks won't.
And now you're gonna sit here and you're gonna fuck with everybody else's program when they've put time and effort into making something, regardless of whether it's meta or not.
Fine indeed.
Fuck off.
An equitable transaction.
Ugh, you gotta stop bringing me to this fucking hick-ass piece of shit town. I don't wanna walk from one end to the other. Put me in Kovacek. Every time I push down, I wanna go to Kovacek. That should be a fucking thing.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You're no Charcy. You're no fucking Charcy.
Oh, wow. These...
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm hoping we have enough to do some fucking... Oh, where the fuck did it go? For fuck's sakes.
Live well.
How's about you only ever show my class? How's about that? Chapter 2 in Season Journey. Fuck your chapter 2. Bro, bro, fuck your chapter 2. I'm gonna be done all this shit by the time I'm ready for my gear. Who the fuck's big brain put this shit together? Cause you did a garbage ass job. First season is absolutely trash.
torque of protection. Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you.
From da.
Holy fuck, fix your goddamn horses. Jesus Christ. You come out with a stellar fucking named game and you just shit all over it. God, what a fucking dumpster fire.
Oh, the goat with a bit of skill. You can let it.
I can't believe you fucked Arc Lash skill.
Oh, full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one.
I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you need to do.
Meet me back at Cordock when we finish, and we'll see what we can learn.
Yeah, it doesn't do what it's supposed to anymore. You fucked my stun build. So fucking lame. Fuck.
Splendid. My visions have been... Yes, our people are starving.
I can't believe you make me do the skills in the Paragon over again. Do you know how fucking lame you are? That shit should be done and over with. If you're gonna transfer over the Lilith Towers, you should be transferring over everything. It's just... You've... Making your game longer does not mean you've made it harder. It just means you're trying to captivate me. And you don't know how to do that because you choose to use time. You haven't changed any content. You haven't made your content better. You haven't added to your content. You haven't done anything but retard my ability to move through the game. That's it. That's all you've done. We've already had, like, you had plenty of fucking time between closed beta, open beta, server slam, early access, and all this other fucking retarded shit that you landed yourself in, like your DDoS and everything. Like, you need to be worried about making your game stable and not worried about how other people are playing by themselves or with themselves. Like, I have no fucking gear. I have no fucking gear and I'm level 50. Come on, dude. Do you know how fucking dumb this is? I spent all day tugging dick gaining 20 levels. What time is it right now? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I've done half, at least more, just over half the day has been fucked just tugging dick, trying to figure this shit out. And you did it right before fucking season? Oh, the audacity of you. Guy, you really don't know, like, do you understand why they don't do shit right before election? Fuck, this game is not worth playing even in season. I'd rather enjoy my time playing other games. Okay, when I push circle to cancel the thing, I don't expect to push circle a second time. Okay? You need to get that fixed. Why did you drop that over? I'm not gonna ask any questions. You're fucking with my program. Now why is that locked? Is it because I gotta get to World 3? It's because I gotta get to World 3. Fucking stingy. Oh, you're so fucking stingy. So there's really no point in doing extra dungeons right now because it's not gonna yield me anything.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
What kind of dumbass shit is this? Fucking lame. That's actually kind of cool. Too bad I couldn't put it on all of my fucking characters. That looks fucking dumb. Yo, who made these? Who made these? Whoever's your design people? Your design people fucking suck. You got like I don't know what type of liberal ass bullshit you got going on in your fucking studios, but you need to change whatever the fuck is going on here. I'm tired of having a literally gay ass fucking Sorcs. You haven't put any time in or effort into your game whatsoever. It's literally just another Diablo Immortal. wonder if you're even gonna hold me for a whole season. I don't think you are. Okay, so you half fucked my build. I didn't realize that you minimized the stun by half. So when I actually proc the stun, I'm not doing any damage. That's what they've done. So when I do this, I'm supposed to stun people. Or when I do this, I stun people. Or when I do my ultimate, which is coming back in 1 second, I also stun people. But now what they've done is they've lessened it from 1 second to 0.6 seconds, and then the stun dissipates before I can actually put any damage onto the character. So it makes no... like, you literally... you... And it's not even that, like... Yes and no. It's kind of a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. Again, the only thing you're doing is lengthening my time on your game because now I can't get through the mobs fast enough. That's what you've done. I'm still strong. I can still manage myself. But I don't want to spend this much time on your game. I'm sorry. I want to be in and out now. That's what Season's all about. I'm not going back to... I'm probably not going back to my normal character. And if it's going to be the same fucking content over and over and over again for the same for season after season, it's like you've lost me. You lost me in the first month of this game. And I've been playing Diablo for 20 fucking years, dude. Like, I'd rather go back to D3. And that's saying a lot. Because D3 is fucked. Yeah. Yeah. My stun build is fucked. And it wasn't even that fucking strong either. Like, I'm not, like, you didn't catch me doing fucking... You didn't catch me going out of my way doing fucking... Doing, like... I'm not doing crazy ass shit with this build. I have a feeling you've lost me after this season. Get the fuck out of my way. Jesus fucking Christ. You're not even worth it. Go on, shoo.
We'll see how well.
habits Deirdre brings. I look at her throat.
Powerful build changing uniques. Bro, your uniques are fucking garbage. All of them. I don't use uniques because they're garbage. And your drop rate is even further now, so why the fuck am I even going to try and concentrate on something like that? Makes zero sense. Get your dick off me. Fuck. And half the fucking skills you actually have for your builds are garbage. Like literally, it makes no sense for you to even have them existing. None whatsoever. You literally just put shit in to waste my fucking time. You make the pool big enough and stupid enough that it's just annoying to play now. You constantly give me the same fucking garbage over and over and over again when I go over to when I go to gamble.
Damn.
Seen too much. Too much. Couldn't look away.
What?
Why are you so fucking important? Get out of here. Where the fuck did you even come from, bro?
Impressive.
Only 200? Ouch. Fuck.
I'll take it off your hands. This will do nicely.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Giggity.
Solid bits here.
What one? What level is this? 37? And there's nothing really on there that... Meh. Based on your primary. That's no big... That's a who gives a shit. So what if we go to 67? What do you really give me that's going to break the bank at 47? So you give me an extra 3% damage. That's really not going to break the bank. For each nearby burning enemy. So the only time this actually happens is when I got Fire Shield on. And I'm in the thick of it. Nearby enemies. Nearby enemies probably constitutes somewhere between melee, which is literally right beside you, and just outside, I would say just outside swinging range. That's probably how I would view that. $47, we do actually get So 47 could see us with 22 armor and an extra 50 damage. Okay, fine. You you're pulling on my short and curlies. Let's do this. That's really bad lag, man.
Goodness. You found one of them. Thank you, kind wanderer. The attack on the please. Could
Poor man must have his hand.
don't disappoint. And
Your thrice damned watchstones didn't do much.
I need time to prepare that.
You were a fool to trust me.
needed mana.
Yeah, the stun does fuck all now. You guys ruined it. You guys completely ruined the stun. Like, you didn't just nerf it, you ruined it. Yo, get the fuck out of my way. Jesus fucking Christ. This game is wearing on my patience and it's fucking made for a child. Made for a child, rated for an adult. Fucking retarded. Taking this shit off, it doesn't even make sense to have it on. What is this stupid ass shit? Not interested. Not interested in your stupid ass puzzle. Waste my fucking time yet again. Fuck, this game gets like a 6.5 out of 10. Half your game has been broken since release. You're lucky to get a 6.5 out of 10.
A fine harvest for my master.
I need time to prepare.
What just happened to the blizzard? It's supposed to be there for a full cycle, and it's not. Like, the mechanics of your game are broken, even.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
A mad woman with an axe.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one begs for mercy.
Now she feasts on human flesh.
Is it done? Magdalena, light be damned.
Why is it that you're giving me fucking trash at level 45? Like, literal fucking level 1 trash. Everybody is gonna see how you've treated them, and they're not gonna want to play your fucking game. This is what you've done. Get the fuck off.
I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
Bro, don't run. Don't run. Don't run. You wanted to fight me, right? You put me in a fucking box. Come and fight me. Don't be a fucking... Fuck, did you make these... Did you make your NPCs... more like, how much are you gonna try and fucking drive this game home, man? Jeez. No, I want to go to Kovacek. And I don't know if you're going to bring me there, because you like to send me to random fucking places in the bush. Where's the other one? No way, did we get rid of it? Oh, okay, no, we didn't. Excellent. I was going to be really sad if we got rid of that. Okay.
anything breaks, the forge is hot.
May the light keep you.
Holy fuck, we might be ready for a capstone. Maybe. Maybe we'll put on some, put a little more level into it.
What will it be? Huh?
That's really expensive.
Another time, then. I cannot do that here. I'm from outer space. I got Milky Way for blood. Evolution in my veins. Oi.
Very nice. But could be better.
How's about you give me what I want? Fucking garbage.
apart nicely.
Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go have a hoot, and then we're gonna do this. I don't think I agree with the stun anymore. It's not. I don't think it's going to be viable. What was that weird little drag that I just had? Was that like a... I don't know. That was weird. Better be more strategic about your build now. Whose footsteps do I hear? Sleep now. Oh. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Come here, you little fuck. Oh, I have a story to tell you. Come, 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 come. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Here we go. I have something for you. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Now, we'll just drag this big old fucker down here. Come down here and play with me, since you still need help from your dead friends. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, groupies! Did we get anything sexy from that? Oh, plus 11. We got nada from that. We got this, but we don't want to put that on because we're going to lose one to Hydra. Okay. Bring it all in. I bet you I could pull. Let's set it up right here. Okay, so we almost pulled the whole room. Okay. We should be doing good this time. Ooh! Nope. Somebody froze me. Who froze me? I need to go back to town to fix my gear. So I'm strong enough to pull a room, but I'm just not strong enough to pull any room. I'm not resilient enough.
Come back if you need work.
Why do you start me off here? Why don't you start me off on the other side of the teleporter? Why do you make me teleport in and then teleport again? Why don't you just start me from here? Why is that difficult? Oh. Fuck, you guys are annoying. Why am I not swinging? Fuck, you wasted my whole thing. Why was I not swinging? I clearly pushed the button. Yeah, but well, you have a barrier on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. yet.
Tell me my game froze. Are you serious? Tell me my game froze. You gotta be fucking kidding me.